How's it going? Hope everyone's doing good. Going back to some more Final Fantasy 13. Getting very close to the end here. Again, we are trekking through Grand Pulse. I really forgot how long Grand Pulse is, and honestly, it makes sense that it should be a pretty long area because it's actually going to be the place where a lot of the post-game stuff happens, though I won't be doing any of it, really. But still, it makes sense that definitely a long area to progress through. But I think we're definitely about halfway through. But we just got to get through this tower, and then we can go over to Erba. We might have to grind a little bit, because if I remember correctly, there is a fight or two that I might, you know, not make it through. I might even have to grind it here. But we'll see. Let me see. Okay. I really don't want to fight this thing. It's really annoying to fight. Run! Run! Oh, there's a chest. I might fight to get that chest. The other chest in this room. Wait. It probably has a earth resistance. But yeah, yesterday's stream actually was very bugged out. My OBS was not working correctly, so I actually lost all of that footage, unfortunately. It's no big deal, I guess. It's just trekking through some Grand Pulse. Honestly, it wasn't even that much story. Oh, just died. I hate these vampires. Again, I also go to show that, again, I am rather underleveled. Jesus. Bitch slapping me. Yeah, let me get some buffs on here.
Thanks. Time for another approach.
Uh-oh. Don't kill me. Oh, Jesus.
Keep the enemy off balance. Thanks.
Oh, I think I'm being called through my door. Be right back. Be right back, sorry. Okay, sorry about that. Protect.
Change of plan. Are you looking at me? This'll be fun.
I love how he puts on Veil to protect first. I can't understand why he puts Veil, but I don't think I don't even want Veil. Yeah, I really wish I could like tell Hope what to put on. Finish him. There's no point to jumping up. Alright, let's get this item. Don't think I want to fight this. No way. No way. Takes so long as to kill one of them, let alone three of them. Alright. Yeah, I'm probably gonna hate myself for not grinding, but we'll see. Again, if I have to grind, I'll go back down and grind, but I really don't want to. Sucks that it's like full 10,000 for some of these auxiliary ones. I mean, these are good, but make sure there's other things I've gotten first. Let's get bigger. Your HP is high. Let's do that. It's a lot of strength. I don't need magic at all. Can't really get to pain right now. Probably shouldn't try to get pain. Strength or HP is probably best. There's HP. Another HP somewhere. That doesn't cost 1,000. It's all magic. I guess we're going HP then. Get HP. Spell gun. Okay. I won't be able to get to that, I don't think. No, so there's no point of getting those. Rasa, right? Oh, it's raised. Rasa's over here. Try to grab that magic. Is there any reading to do? Agent's Tower. This tower, towering spire was built by the Falsi in ages past. While the purpose of the structure is unclear, its original height suggests that the mighty beings sought to pierce even the heavens in their insatiable quest for expansion. No matter the reason for its construction, the tower now lies in ruins. Its great spine snapped and its crumbling interior serving as a lair for the Falsi Dahaka. It's kind of interesting because, you know, this could technically, if you want to, like, can give it a religious reference or background, could be the Tower of Babylon, which is also in Final Fantasy IV, Tower of Babel. Anyways, residing within Tajan's Tower, this grand pulse fal'Cie soars through the sky with an ease that seems almost uncanny given the bulk of its form. Although the majority of fal'Cie on Grand Pulse dedicate themselves to terraforming or other tasks of environmental modification, Dahaka does nothing of the sort. Plausible conjectures as to the nature of the flying fal'Cie's duty include some manner of aerial monitoring or the search for something the heavens conceal. Beasts. Yeah, that guy. Angela Titan. So ugly. Yeah, it looks like a what you call it. Kind of like an octopus or something, like the texture of it. You shall see. Oh yeah, this thing. Save. And let's try to beat this boss. I'm pretty sure we're fighting Dahaka, right? Actually, Dahaka is actually the name of a StarCraft 2 character. What's it?
Where you're going.
Chest over there. It's a statue. I'm gonna grab the chest first and then I'll talk to the statue, I guess. It's a good chance I won't beat this boss, but I'm gonna just figure it out. I might have to actually prepare my accessories correctly instead of just being glass cannon. Oh, can't do anything with that. Glass cannon build right now. Oh, there's another chest over here. Also a waystone. There's something over here. Oh, maybe this is the way out after we beat the boss.
I have this feeling something bad's about to happen.
You gotta open your mouth. Hope something bad's about to happen. I think I should have saved again, so I didn't have to run around grabbing the stuff.
Hey, look!
It's time to duel.
He's acting strange. He must be weak from losing his tail.
Yeah, looks plenty feisty to me.
Oh,
He's bluffing to scare us off.
funny enough, it actually looks like
Let's just go with
Dahaka
that,
from
right?
StarCraft.
Come on, we can do this.
I'm gonna Libra it.
Keep your mind on the battle. This'll be fun.
Let's I'm gonna counter next. Uh oh, what's this? Not quite sure what that did actually.
Change of plan.
Hey, okay.
Time for another approach.
Spell that, please. Thank you. Heal or defend that. I really hope we can put roll on it.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Out of here.
Change of plan.
I realize I don't have bravery and we can still use ruin. No, did it again. Unfortunately, it's yeah. Honestly, don't even know if what you call it would have been good.
Time for another approach.
Smite, since Smite's a physical attack. Let's use diversity.
Change of plan. Time for another approach. You look okay? This'll be fun. Keep the enemy off balance.
Wow, thanks for missing everything because it fell down.
Change of plan. Keep the enemy off balance. Time for another
Power chain
approach.
works. Better get the buffs back on. We should be fine as long as he doesn't do anything crazy weird. Wrecks me. That might be it. Alright, that's pretty bad.
Change of plan.
Hella bad.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you.
I love how Fang does have Veil on, but
Thank you.
I guess it's not a guarantee that I won't take any what's it called? Bad ailments.
Thank you.
Not again. That's not bad actually. I kinda like it spelled everything. Like good and bad. Storm.
Thanks.
Oh my gosh, I just almost died. Not
Time for
haste.
another approach.
Not
This'll be
haste.
fun.
Need to get rid of that haste.
Thank you. This'll be fun.
Don't like this. That's not bad. Oh, they didn't even like do anything that bad.
Change of plan. This'll be fun.
He needs to. Actually, I don't need protect. Let's see what this does though. I'm not sure what that did.
Thanks. Time for
Yeah, I
another
think we're good.
approach.
We can hit with everything. Great.
Thank you.
Reveal.
Thank you.
Get it. Okay. Almost lost the chain right there. Get the pace. I think once we can get bravery and faith for hope, then we'll be good.
Change of plan.
Yeah, the smite killed it. Oh, I think I just got another tiara. Tetra, whatever. Tiara. Oh, vanquished.
Look.
Oh,
Nice.
a what? Random elevator. Oh,
He's saying thanks.
At last we are free.
Hmm.
We go now to hunt down evil where it hides.
So I guess that means there are still more monsters like that one out there.
Sounds like it. Somewhere out there on Grand Pulse.
Gone just like that. Big hunk of rock, that thing sure can move.
Guess they're just doing what they can too. Trying to save the world.
Yeah, well, it's not all on them. Last time I checked, we are still in this fight.
Ereba's right down there then, isn't it?
Yep.
So what's it like?
Well, it's kind of small, but it's warm and green and very naturey.
Around the Foul Sea, it was flowers as far as you could see, huh?
View from here? Ain't so rosy, I'm sorry to say.
You want to wait here?
No. I need to see for myself.
face it straight.
It's all gone.
every trace of color. We're chasing shadows. This whole idea of losing our brands is hopeless.
There's gotta be a way.
Let's keep on looking. That's what we came here for. We all agreed, and now we're here.
You think? You think it's really possible?
Sure, anything is.
Look at Hope sounding
There's no
hopeful.
going back.
You don't think I know that?
Come on.
Going down. Oh, it's very far
That looks
down.
like an easier way to get where we're going.
Let's take it. Wouldn't want you to throw your back out climbing, old man.
You really are a charmer, aren't you?
Old man. Wee. Oh. Kind of cool how it knows kind of where to go. You know, there's no trail. Wait, how did they come out from that side? I don't know. Awkward. I didn't even see how much experience we got from that fight. Wow. Like 30,000. It was a hard fight, so I guess it's understandable. Alright, again, let's try to get moves first before I go for anything else. Flame Strike. Frost Strike. Accessory. Yeah, I got everything on Commando, right? I'll jeopardize. Boost chain bonus of stagger target upon attacking. Don't really need it per se, but it just helps. Kind of wastes a lot of thingies. Oh yeah, I wanted pain and fog. So all the strength is pretty nice. I think yeah. I think I have to get all this strength. Oh man. Of course it's 8,000. Yeah, I think I have to get all this strength and stuff just so I can kill some of these enemies a lot quicker. Right, I think I'm gonna start trying to fight everything, just because I know I need the grind, so I'll just start it now. Now what? How do you know? How do you know?
Let's wrap this up.
Appreciate it. I'll deal with you. Bring it on! Turn the tide! Let's wrap this up!
I'll deal with you.
Let's wrap this up!
Guess I shouldn't wait for all the buffs. This guy looks smaller than the one we just fought. It is. Thanks.
Go! Let's wrap this up!
It's
Finally back. After how many...
ow. Maximum. We don't know what is weak against like magic versus physical damage. I'll say it's kind of interesting that there's a bunch of teeth here, so does that, I don't know what that means in terms of like the people of Urba. Do they all get turned into Lissy? It's been, what, a century or two? Big boy. Let's take some shell everywhere. I'll start attacking.
Give it your best shot. Turn the tide!
Thank you.
Now! You're gonna swerve!
Hey, Jazzro, what's up? How's it going? Thanks for the lurk.
This'll be quick. Give it your best shot. Cheers!
Deep protect. Deep protect. Yeah, you should be dead. Oh yeah, Jasper, yesterday I found out after stream that my stream was actually buggy the whole time. So I think it wasn't you, it was me. So it's unfortunate, but still appreciate you stopping by yesterday. Ow. Dang it. Need to kill this guy before.
Take down the enemy.
Ow.
Thanks.
I'll deal with you.
Follow my lead.
Gonna heal.
Bring it on.
Not heal, but put on shelf, everybody. And then we can finish this guy out.
Let's go.
I'll deal with you.
Dang it.
Appreciate it.
Take down the enemy.
Fuck.
Got your back.
Follow my lead. Take down the enemy. Let's go.
Oops. Cancel all my actions. Nice, there we go. Don't take forever. I still got 4 stars though. Well, that's one of these things. Evolve my weapons. Oh, nice. Actually was able to jump it from behind.
Let's wrap this up. Now. Turn the tide.
Nice. See if we can just preempt distract that enemy, then makes it a lot faster. It just sucks when can't do that. Let's try to get this teleport stone. Again, I probably won't even do all this, but whatever. This time-worn ghost town is Erba? I hardly recognize this place. Could the Ceratosaurs I've been sent to destroy done this? And even if they did, what purpose would it serve to eradicate them now? Are the Foul Sea planning to raise a new village in this white wasteland? Well, whatever they intend, I suppose I'd better get to the harbor where the creatures nest. Yeah, it's like very nearby. Alright. Look at all these teeth everywhere.
Which is your house?
What do you mean, witches' ours? All of them. They're all ours.
Yep, everyone in the village lived together.
One big happy family?
One heck of a lot of places to hang your hat.
We're back.
All these years.
So, do you want to take a look around?
We'd better. Gotta find something to help us lose these brands.
That's not the only reason we're here. You're finally home. Make the most of it.
Oh. What's in here? Oh, this thing. I hate these things. Why'd I come in here? Lots of damage. Not too bad.
Got your back.
Appreciate it.
Get some shell and protect here. Or actually just shell.
Follow my lead.
Ow.
Gotta stay in control.
Let's go. Follow my lead.
It really sucks that the barrier comes back so early.
Let's go.
Also sucks to have slow on me right now.
Take down the enemy.
Appreciate it.
Follow my lead.
Go!
Let's go.
I'll deal with you.
Thanks.
Use the magic. Help, help. Do it.
Take down the enemy.
I should probably relentless assault early. Just price the aggression. Noise. Yeah, aggression early. There's no item in here? Oh, okay. Grains of crystal sand choke the inner workings of this machine. Whatever purpose it once served is served no longer. It's kind of sad. But yeah, I know. Actually, I think just AoE magic casting on this thing is, or these guys are pretty good. Nice. So much chaos. Counts. Ooh, 4,000 for that. Pretty good. Pretty good. Must say. Oh, this guy again.
Let's wrap this up.
Careful now.
Thanks. Give it your best shot.
Thank you.
Give it your best shot. Cheers.
Thanks.
You're gonna squirm. Cheers. Turn the tide.
Got your back.
Cheers. You're gonna squirm.
Oh,
Now.
too late.
You're gonna squirm. Let's wrap this up.
Thank you.
Cheers. Give it your best shot. Cheers.
Thanks.
I kind of wonder if I should invest in the other roles. Probably not though, right? Because the stat gain isn't as big as what you call it? As the main roles. Oh. For some reason I thought there was an item in that little cubby. These burlap sacks are stuffed with tools for outdoor labors. One bears a tag proclaiming the name of its former owner. While not in itself the most luxurious of beds, the sounds of fellow sleepers no doubt afforded some comfort to its occupations. I don't know. A pot of this size could feed a great many mouths and would have been used regularly for communal cooking. There's a little robot thingy.
Bhakti!
Bhakti.
Friend of yours?
Yeah. You're okay. I was worried. Huh?
He wanted to say goodbye.
He's not ready for the scrap heap just yet. Bit worse for wear, yeah. Nothing I can't fix. Just need to track us down some parts.
Vanille's robotic pal, Bhakti, is in dire need of repair. You should be able to find all 5 of the necessary replacement parts within the village of Erba. Oh. Whimsically colored boxes flank the shattered mirror's frame. Some young girl's treasure chests, to be sure. I'm not gonna fight that guy. It takes too long. I'd rather fight these guys. Oh, we're gonna die. Yep, we did. How can I didn't go straight for aggression? That's probably my fault. I'll go for aggression and then diversity. Yeah, they can get pretty DPS-y. And of course, this little stupid.
You're open.
Like when they change
Target acquired.
paradigms for the first time, it like
Turn the tide.
calls them the freeze frame or whatever animation. I'm really glad there's the retry option, because yeah, it sucks. Got a power cable. Oh, it sucks I had to fight this guy up here. I believe this is the... yeah, this guy.
This'll be quick. This'll be quick. This'll be quick.
Follow my lead. Let's go.
This'll be quick.
You take down the enemy.
Thanks.
Follow my lead. Let's go.
That sucks so much.
Take down the enemy.
be quick.
Follow my lead.
Go to kill it now. Oh, we can't kill it yet. So annoying. Kill it, Hope. Oh, dang it. Too weak.
This will be quick.
That would make me stagger 3 times, jeez. I guess my fault for not attacking earlier than I should have. Or when I should have. Ew.
Let's go.
That battery pack. Where else can we go? It's deeper into the village, looks like. Watch out, Hope. Hope. Check experience. Go ahead and level up some stuff. So I'm gonna try to get some pain. Yes. So I want water go. I don't really need it per se. Bigger would be nice. Let's try to get bigger. Close. Let's go. Oh, wait, what skill is that? It's probably Dispel guy, isn't it? Yeah, it is. So I do these guys for fun. Get the roll level. Oh, it's not medic. This is reprieve. Some of those strength ones on that side. Not gonna get them though. Let's go. And fog. Oh, what? Why'd you go that way? Dang it. I'm gonna get that magic. Oh well. I should probably save. So I can save.
Guess I'm to blame for all this too.
Ah, dang it. I didn't get the preemptive. Let me try to get it, actually. There we go. Kinda cheap, but kinda nice I can do that. Shut up.
You're gonna swerve!
Oh. Yeah, I need to be careful again.
You're up it! Let's go!
Oh wow, we did.
Cutting you down!
Wow.
Just
Some reason it didn't work the way it was supposed to. Let's just go straight into aggression. Oh, we did.
How can it end like this?
I'll just hit with Aurora. It launches him. There we go.
Keep out of it. Now. You're gonna swerve. Let's wrap this up.
This'll be quick.
Give it your best shot.
Thank you.
Turn the tide. Give it your best shot. Let's wrap this up. Let's wrap this up. You're gonna swerve. Now.
Hit him with the Axis. Wow.
Turn the tide. Let's wrap this up.
Hey. Got another part. What are these guys? Ugh. There's no way I can Jump these guys. So many. They're weak against ice. They're not weak against ice. Yeah, there's no way. No way.
How can it end like this?
Let's start a different paradigm. Start the aggression one. Just need to keep launching them.
You're open!
Heal me? Nope. You can't heal me. I'm gonna hope. Heal me.
End like this.
It's tough when you... So much aggro everywhere. Might have to switch it to
You're going down!
double commando and just summon.
Odin.
There's a chance I could also die anyways. I think I'm just gonna keep doing this. Yeah, they're gonna die like this.
You're going down! Take this! You're open! Take this! You're going down! Let... Ha! Hiya! Enough!
Nice. A lot better. Giant's Club. It's just Giant's Club. Be brave. Less. Or whatever. Actually, maybe I can kind of do the same thing here. Let's keep using Ruinga. Dang it.
Got your back.
Oh my gosh. We'll die. We're gonna die because we can't move. Can't move.
This will be quick.
Apparently 2 more parts. It's a Bhakti, but I'm not even sure if I need to. With that little side quest. Those little guys.
Let's wrap this up.
Try this on me, got your back. Go.
What? I don't know what just happened, but it didn't happen. It's trying to smite, but she got like knocked out of the jumping animation or something. Oh, that's a long.
Let's wrap this up.
Years of rust have tightly cemented the doors of these shipping containers. If they had cargo, they do so with unyielding grip. Unyielding grip. This is a fuel tank, judging by the look of it. But any liquid left inside would surely have been rendered useless now. That's my... Oh, alright, back to 30k, that's pretty fast. Get this flame strike, or frost strike. That's too much. Oh, days. Days. Jinx. Deshaun, protect. I would love those. So they cost way too much. You want to go for them first. Jinx is nice, but I think I'll go for it again. Deshaun, protect first. Oops. Don't need anything else from there. But here's any other moves I want. Faith and bravery, yes, 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 yes. I really don't know about these Bhakti parts, but couldn't find any more. Flame Bane Brooch. Oh, there's probably one right here, actually. Metal plate. Guess I can run back, just so I can make sure I'm grinding a little more.
Target acquired. Gotta stay in control. On your knees.
Thank you.
What's this? This railway may once have ferried people to distant destinations. Now it stands in ruin, weather-torn cars strewn amidst the rubble. Oh, what the heck? How did it see me?
Take down the enemy.
Give it your best shot. You're gonna swerve.
Let's go.
You're gonna swerve. You're gonna swerve.
Take down the enemy.
Thanks.
This'll be quick. Give it your best shot.
Follow my lead.
You're gonna swerve.
Finish. It. Aiming pole. Yeah, I think that helps with like debuffs, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I don't know where the last part is. Pretty sure we get something, like some accessory from getting all the Bhakti parts. I love how we just run right through them. It's too late, I'm leaving. Switch straight to aggression.
Now.
Actually, switch to this.
Appreciate it. I'll deal with you. You're going down.
So you shell first. Actually, I wonder if that magic blast or whatever it does is a magic attack.
You're open.
Probably.
Thanks.
Makes the most sense if that's the case.
Turn the tide!
You're going down.
Wow.
Turn the tide!
I'll deal with you.
No. How about they both go to the same place even though there's like separate jumping points? I don't know. It's kinda weird. Keep this all. Let's get what we can. Accessory. So much. It's like 30,000. 38,000. $30,000 for that one. I don't know if I can upgrade anything. Accelerator. Oh yeah, definitely. Needs to be 10 levels. Not even. So get one more level since I'm pretty close. With the access was stagger. Oh, can I evolve this now? Yes, I can. Let's go and do that. Big drop, but. Big perfect conductor. That's only like 2 levels. What if this? Wait, this? Do these add to the bonus multipliers? I'm pretty sure they do. They're technically organic materials. Let's double check before I make a mistake. Yes, actually. Ooh, they give a lot. Here's a will gave plus 40. I think that's the biggest increase. Wow. Well, there's apparently Gloomstalk, but that's from a Micro Ochu, which I hate fighting those things. So yeah, fighting these vampires gives the Tear of Woe, which is the one next to it, actually. Tear of Remorse gives plus 24. Nice. That's my plus 2 levels. 3 levels. Whether there's anything else. That's okay. Stagger lock. I wonder if I should try to upgrade these accessories. Like, what's stopping me from doing this? I can put this to the weapon though. No, this gives it like 10 levels. Should probably double check to make sure I don't over level this. Accessories. Max levels 11. Yeah, I definitely would. Level it too much, I think. Or it'll max it out. Okay. So this should be just enough to max it out. Or not. I take it all back. It's not enough. It's not for one level. How much do I need? 16? 1600? Yeah, that works. Yeah, it's just so costly to upgrade and stuff. Just how it is, though. It would seem there were the Master Road or Master Railroad controls. Unsurprisingly, they no longer function. Oh, was Bartanos again? I want to say yes.
Ragnarok. Come day of wrath, O pulseless sea. Embrace thy fate, thine home to burn, that fallen souls might bear our plea to hasten the divine's return. O piteous wanderer, Ragnarok, make of this day a
Spartandalus.
brave epoch. Deliver the divine, Ragnarok. What?
Sarah, how did you...
I was waiting for you to open your eyes.
Yeah, I don't like this. It's obviously
All the time
Bartandalus.
I was asleep. I knew what was happening. I kept trying to think of a way to save Cocoon. Together.
Sarah?
Get bitch, get away from me. Yeah, Sarah.
You get it now. are no gods with miracles to save us. No matter where you look. That's why we have to call one.
Man. It's dark.
Destroy Orphan. We'll save the world.
Stop it!
So this is dark as
You
fuck.
can't do that. You love me too much. You do, don't you, Claire?
Oh, what?
Enough already. Listen,
Freaking exposed the real name.
we're shooting for the same goal here.
And the result of that is this.
You son of a...
I wonder how it knew its name. But I guess it makes sense because since
You betray
in the
your
fal'Cie
to chase after
raised and
shadows,
you know,
the
nurtured
world you claim to wish to
all the humans on
protect
Cocoon, then
now
of course
faces
they would
the
know
end of days
everything about
with
everybody.
no hope of salvation.
I didn't think fal'Cie had the means.
Oh, it won't be fal'Cie who destroy her. For centuries now, Cocoon has provided generously for its human inhabitants every want and need. Coddled them, one might even say. The result being their deep-seated fear and hatred of change and all things alien. Fed, nurtured, and ready to detonate at the slightest spark. The seeds of destruction take root, even now.
What did you do to Cocoon?
I resigned, appointing Reigns as Primarch in my stead.
Reigns?
Thanks.
He's alive?
The puppet is restrung to serve my needs. Yes, its eyes had long since turned to glass. Of course, the cavalry's eyes will see our friend as nothing more than a traitor to their cause. They'll say the fal'Cie got to him too, or some such drivel. And imagine when I spread word that it's Orphan tugging at his strings. What happens next?
You're gonna use the cavalry to take the thing out?
Perhaps. Or perhaps I'll feign the howling of Pulsian wolves and let the fear-addled sheep slaughter themselves first. Either way, the end is at hand. But what
Bastard.
of yourselves? Will you enjoy the festivities beside me? Or perhaps reach the end here, in the land where it all began?
Here we go.
All those lives.
And so this time it's just him by himself, so I don't have to worry about attacking all his other body parts. I should probably still buff ourselves. I could tell these are magic or physical attacks. It's probably Libra. Probably not Libra. Mainly because I might want to summon. Maybe some shell up in here. That's nice I didn't get to Brave and Protect, or Bravery and Faith and D-Shell and Deep Protect. Alright. I don't think it has any weaknesses. I'll be a DPS check later. Hey, Jezro, you're here with the raid. How are you? Yep, yeah, I am. Here you are. Not cursed. But yeah, I actually found out yesterday that my OBS was being very weird yesterday. So that's why I think you thought that you were lagging or something, but no, it's actually for some reason my setup was being weird. Ow. Which hope would heal us. Oh, dang it. Messed up. Messed up. Yeah, another news. How are you doing today? How was your Monday? Give it a mix of both. Wait, is your internet pretty bad over there? But no, I did look at the vlogs of my stream yesterday, and I pretty much wasn't really, what's it called? Streaming anything. Like, it was so buggy and, like, delayed, and wasn't actually showing what I was streaming, so, yeah, definitely my side. Even my recording was, corrupted, so I couldn't even keep that. So yeah, just a bad day. Simpleton. Yeah, we're still checking through this game. Doing my best to get through this. Oh, phase 2! Big creepy face. Oh geez, I don't know what just happened. It just debuffed everything. Dang it. So Shadow Race should be fun. Yes, it should be. So the plan is still Umami at 5. And would you want to get Boba afterwards? It's pretty much by the 9 spices on 66 and 70th. So you can definitely go after if you're if you want to yeah, get some Boba. I don't like that. Okay, that didn't do too much damage. We good, gotta see if anyone else wants to get Boba? Yeah. I mean, otherwise, what's the plan after we eat? Maybe I'll probably just go home. Because I'm usually in a coma after I eat. At Umami. I'm just like dead. Good coma. Oh, I'm almost dead. Let's see, how's Final Fantasy 13 treating me? Not too bad. I got past the other dungeon I was in when we just started. Haven't really got stuck anywhere per se. Of course, if I die to this guy, then I might get stuck. Because I am technically underleveled. Technically. What was he doing? I'm just totally whipping everything. Jesus. Okay, I gotta stabilize. But yeah, this fight's been kind of slow going, pretty annoying, to say the least. It also sucks I don't have access to D-Protect and D-Shell, which pretty much lowers his resistances to damage. And then we just can't buff fast enough to make a difference. Then we got this going on. Okay. And honestly, I don't think we heal fast enough. Or do we? I don't know. Let's try to put some buffs on. Yeah, we barely started doing any damage to him, so I might have to go through a little training arc. We'll see.
Thanks.
Yeah, so pretty much the name of every fight is to fill up that gauge in the top right corner. It's the stagger gauge, and yeah, once it fills up, then he's staggered, and he'll continue to rise as we hit him with stuff. Thus increasing the damage we can do to him. Dang it, he just debuffed us all again. Yeah, it's hard to like switch back and forth between offense and defense. It really stops us from being able to do damage, you know, if we're sitting here healing ourselves and whatnot. Wrong one. Oh jeez. Wow, he dazed us. I technically have the glass cannon build on right now. There we go. So yeah, we don't really have much in terms of resistances. What flavor of tea do you do for boba? I do a lot of different flavors. I like a lot of different flavors. There's taro milk tea, mango or peach milk teas. Sometimes I do a strawberry matcha latte, which is just matcha with strawberry. I also do, right now I actually have a salted caramel milk tea from the place that I would take us to if we do get boba. Thai tea is a good one. It's always a good choice. Oh, dang it. I really hate when it does that. It just resets what I've been doing. They also have something called a Yakult. Pretty much like a Korean... what is it? Probiotic. Oh, not again. Stunned me. But yeah, Korean probiotic that they put inside the drink. It's very tart. But it's also refreshing. But definitely enjoy it. Right, let's try to do some sort of offensive maneuvers here. I'll say sometimes they have different coffees that I have, or that I drink. Viet coffee is a good one. It's kind of interesting because Viet coffee is a specific flavor, like the same flavor every time, but oh dang it. The same flavor every time, but heal me! Heal me! Okay. Yeah, I really enjoy the shop that I go to every time I get boba. I filled out so many stamp cards there. I probably spend way too much on boba, to be honest. If I'm honest. You said coffee has a tea flavor? Don't think I heard that right. Well, because again, boba is just, you put the pearls inside of the drink. So sometimes I get coffee and put boba in it, like iced coffee. But yeah, for tea flavors, again, it's just like fruit flavors, mango, peach. I rarely do strawberry. I don't even know if they actually do strawberry, where I usually go. What else? There's matcha, milk teas. Yeah, it's just so many different options out there. Like if we go, we should definitely go, like regardless. Like, even if everyone else doesn't want to go, like we should just go. But no, not Dave. Hate you. Anyways, if I did coffee, it would be decaf. Oh yeah, you don't want to be drinking coffee late at night or whatever. I have a feeling I'm not gonna be able to beat this. I'm not doing damage fast enough. I keep getting dazed. So annoying. We barely did any damage that dagger. Why? It sucks too because we have Veil on. Veil helps prevent status ailment. Oh jeez. But somehow we still get dazed. Oh, you were recommended not to have coffee? Oh no, why? Anybody not take caffeine? Or something like that? Yeah, this fight's gonna be super long. I don't... I'm just not doing damage fast enough. Something called... Meniere's disease? Huh. Thought if I'm getting old or something. Oh no. Not old age. No one can get away from old age. Oh yeah, speaking of getting diagnosed or whatnot, I was called by my insurance company, or at least a third party. No, dang it. Third party company that my insurance company, I guess, notified to call me to get, oh my gosh, get a checkup. Stop hitting me. Very bad. If I have too much sodium and caffeine, I start getting that. I lose my hearing. Or what? That's very unfortunate. If it's too bad, then I get vertigo. Oh. Yeah, you just listen. Yeah. Just gotta listen to the doctor. Doctor's orders. Oh, some ads? No, ads, no. Oh, I was saying, my insurance company pretty much had someone reach out to me to, you know, I guess do a doctor's visit. But, knowing me, I probably won't do it. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. Just gotta wait and see what I decide. I feel like it's one of those things that I have to do it myself. Like, I don't want to be told to do it. Unless it's just part of the policy or whatever, but... Stop moving. I don't know why I keep trying to use attack when I should just use... Ruin. Cast magic. You gotta get that checkup. Don't let him snap on the rubber gloves. No. Oh yes, getting to that age. I believe it's what, 30 and older that they do the rubber glove test. You know what I mean? Yo, you don't know? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's that age, 30 or older. Or at least they're suggesting it earlier now, but I guess technically you don't have to. I think it used to be when you're 50. But I do know what you mean. It isn't something most guys look for, yeah. Oh no, I'm dazed again. Hate this. Hate this booty. There we go. It's gonna be the longest fight of this game. Yeah, I might just have to do a grinding fish. Yeah, we're just weak, very weak. I really hope he doesn't have some like cheapo move he does towards the end of the fight. Oh gosh, it's pretty cheapo though. Get rid of all our buffs. Just gotta go for it. Heal us. Hey, we got Scourgeon. This fight's gonna take forever. Alright, we're gonna go to head to bed. Have a great night. I will try to catch you in another stream. Alright, sounds good, Jazro. Thanks for the raid again. Have a good night, and I will definitely see you Saturday, if anything. But yeah, until then, have a good one. Yeah, this fight is very annoying. It's funny because I can probably just keep doing this the whole time. We have a million HP. No way. Doom? Dang it. Alright, there's no way I'm gonna win. He doomed me. Can't get rid of Doom. I didn't think he would doom me. Oh, he probably got put to a certain HP threshold, and that's why he doomed me. That sucks. Yeah, I'm not gonna win. I already don't do enough damage, let alone sad. I have to kill him now. God damn it. Oh my gosh. Why? Yeah, I can't beat this guy right now. He does way too much annoying damage. It's not even actual damage. It's just annoying damage.
Got your back.
Follow my lead. Take down the enemy.
Alright, let's just quit. Let's see. I'm just gonna run back and grind. I think if I had Dushan do protect and all that, Brave and Faith, it'll be fine. I don't have all that, so. Just need to grind up about 30k experience. That should be good to go. Oh, damn it.
Keep out of this.
You're going down. Let's wrap this up.
Careful now.
Jeez. This'll be quick.
Turn the tide.
This'll be quick.
Thank you.
Let's wrap this up.
Target acquired.
Come on. Come on. Just come get me. Wow. There we go. Touch me. If I enough, I can probably just go all the way back and then come back, and that'll be enough experience. Get the various moves I need.
Turn the tide.
You're gonna squirm.
What? This box appears to have controller railroad switch. Thoroughly rusted, it would likely break if forced. I don't wanna fight you. Can you leave? I don't want to fight it at all. Dang it. It was such a slow fight. Very annoying. Jesus.
Follow my lead. Give it your best shot. Let's go. Gotta stand. Thanks. Follow my lead. Let's go. Cheers. Thank you. Take down the enemy. Let's go. Take down the enemy. Follow my lead. Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah. Sucks I'm gonna have to fight that. Actually, no. I probably don't have to fight it on the way back. Oh, can I jump these guys? The flyers are gonna see me. Oh no, nice. Nice. Oh, but my game's gonna crash instead. Great. Oh my gosh. That's even worse. So sad. So sad. It'd be so bad if these fights weren't so long. Fights take forever. I don't wonder if it's better to have a Neil instead of Fang, or the Saboteur.
Thank you.
I'll deal with it. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Wow, this how we're gonna die. Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, I think it's... I definitely do need Deep Shell and Deep Protect. That's why these fights are taking forever.
Take down the enemy.
Also wonder if not having another Ravager, making it slow as well. Triple Ravager might be nice. Have fast staggering. Granted, it'll only be like roll 1 Ravager, but I don't know.
Take down the enemy.
Let's go!
Appreciate it.
Follow my lead.
Honestly, I just kind of feel like jumping back and forth right here. Especially if my game keeps crashing. It's very annoying. Yeah, I'll probably get Deep Protect. At the same time, probably just get both. So why not? Just need 30k experience. That's about 10 battles. That's a lot of battles. A lot of slow battles. Oh my god. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Oh my gosh. That's so creepy. It's like gliding towards us. Oh man. Darn flying guys. Jump around. Oh, screw it. Been patient.
Careful now. Thank you.
Oh my gosh. Wrong one. Please don't die.
I'll deal with you.
Well, there's a way to kind of skip that the first transforming thingy animation. Parched labor is probably relaxed here after a hard day's toil. The exhaustion adding to the savor of long-awaited refreshments. Anything else to interact with? Oh, his items right there. You didn't notice. That, of course. I can't deprotect it. That's probably where the last part is, actually. Yeah, it's right there behind this guy. Fine, I'll fight you. I'll fight you.
Give it your best shot. Give it your best shot.
Yeah, let's just see if there's any items or something that I can use to increase stagger. Items with accessories, even weapons.
Got your back.
Give it your best shot.
You obtained a spheric lens. You now have all the parts necessary to repair Vanille's robotic pal Bach. Reinforced leather bindings allow picture books and children's primers like these to withstand the attentions of their occupants. This weathered globe, apparently a model of Cocoon, has been defaced with what one assumes are derogatory scribblings. I didn't realize. Interesting. They're literally hot about Cocoon. Oh. We will pop it. Ooh. That is high powers. Anything out here? Oh, that was glitched or something. Oh, I thought I could, like, interact with the flowers. Guess not. Alright, let me... How much experience we got? That was a whole... Oh, these are just all stats up here. I won't even get to that. It's so expensive, and again, these battles are so long. Yeah, I think I just try to get to that Cura. But trying to get to this roll level might be... Yeah, might want to do that. So with every roll level increases, like, your staggering capabilities. Don't have enough for one of these. Probably get the D-Shell, actually, since I can't D-protect the vampires. Oh, I want that too. Let's go. Yeah, I definitely want those. Oh yeah, faith and bravery. I think it takes forever to cast. I think actually not having like buffs is not really the good plan actually, because he's gonna keep clearing our buffs. Having buffs isn't really necessary. Best case, I should go for Blizga and the other thing. Yeah. Get some more offensive magics. God damn it. Watch turn around.
Take down the enemy. Thanks. Follow my lead. Let's go.
Nah. If I remember correctly, I think Quake actually makes it so the chain gauge is pretty high. That'd be a good idea to do. In some of these fights. Oh my gosh. Happen again.
Follow my lead. Let's go. Take down the enemy.
Appreciate it.
Follow my lead. Take down the enemy.
I'll deal with you.
Let's go.
Bring it on!
Oh my gosh. I was kinda afraid of that. But we survived. Barely. Slowly getting there. I was trying to get the Ravager roll. That's gonna help. Which one I want? D-Shell, right? I give up. Keep up, keep up, keep up. I'll come back and get Jinx, I guess. Can't get both. How these fights are gonna change now that I have D-Shell D-Protect. Gosh. Oh, hey, Amanda, hello. Good evening, how are you?
Thank you.
Thank you for the raid, Manda. Oh, fish! You're here too! How are you, fish? Thank you for the 27 months! That's a long time. You know that the restream babies? What that was called? The babies? Hey, what's up, Cass? How are you? Hope everyone's doing well. Playing some Final Fantasy 13 in anticipation of 16 coming out in about 2 weeks. I still haven't decided if I'm gonna buy it on launch yet, but I definitely want to play it. Question is when. In the meantime, we're just gonna play a bunch of Final Fantasies, chiefly the 13 series. Oh, you definitely pre-ordered it? Nice, nice. Honestly, maybe I should too. Mainly because, if I'm not mistaken, it's a next-gen exclusive, right? Or can you actually get it on, like, PS4 and Xbox One? You're not gonna buy it on launch because you don't trust Square Enix? That's only PS5, hell yeah. Yeah, definitely another reason then to get it. Because, yeah, PS5s are still unfortunately scarce, right? Though I saw some article about what's it called? Like scammers can't really scam PS5s anymore or scalp PS5s anymore. I don't know. I read that somewhere. Not sure what the details are, but yeah. Let's see, they're calling it a timed exclusive. Interesting. Oh, what am I this class for? Oh yeah, like exclusive for the first year. Yeah, I feel like they've been doing that a lot for Final Fantasy, like in general. Which is good for, you know, PlayStation enthusiasts like ourselves. get dibs on FF titles. I'm pretty sure they did that with 7 Remake as well. And they're probably gonna do it again with Part 2 whenever that comes out. But yeah, they did. Yep, I remember actually pre-ordering it from Amazon, but it was during the height of COVID, and so my order got delayed. So I actually didn't play it for the first week. It got delayed, which is fine, you know, it's whatever. I think I played Neo at the time, since I couldn't play Remake 7. Ow. Nice. Yeah, we are actually grinding right now because I could not beat the area's boss. I am sorely underleveled. I've just been trekking through. Haven't really been again grinding till now, so kind of making up for it. The 13 for the most part is super linear, like ungodly linear. The most linear Final Fantasy there is, I believe. Granted, I think 10 was pretty linear too, but I don't know. I felt you had some level of, you know, you can explore. But oh wow, 44k. Before 13, you actually had no real way to explore anywhere until late game, which I guess technically it is late game right now, but even then, yeah, I skipped most of Grand Pulse because I, again, am sorely weak and can't hang with the monsters out here. So yeah, I've just been pushing forward as much as I can. So you were playing near, far, wherever you are? Oh, what? I remember they came out with another near. Forgot which near it was. Supposed to be the prequel to Automata, right? Near Replica or something like that. Kind of wanted to play it. I just never got it or got around to it. But yeah, I wouldn't mind playing it at some point, but as you know, I have so many games in my library. And I've been on a Final Fantasy marathon for the longest time since I played P3. Then once I get off this Final Fantasy train, I might just go ahead and play Persona 5 Royal. I've been meaning to play that for the longest time as well. I got both. Yeah, I got both. I think I wanted... Did I want Jinx? I didn't want Days. Actually, I don't know if the enemies that I'm facing right now can deal with Days, or like can get afflicted by Days. So it might not even be worth... I should probably just grab as many strength nodes as possible, because the boss that I was facing earlier, I just could not do enough damage on him. So I should probably just get as many strength nodes as I can get for Fang. But she's our main damage dealer, at least physical damage. Hope is our mage. And yeah. Alright, we got more damage on the board. I should probably get this ATB level. I mean, it's just requires so much experience for everything. But yeah, Hope's magic's pretty high, 930. Higher than Fang's strength for sure. Alright, man, that's heading out. Sounds good. Have a good night. I hope I can beat... I should be able to beat Part 10 unless I can encounter by the end of the stream. And so I'll just keep grinding until I can. I was kind of close. Yeah, I just couldn't do enough DPS towards the end. And I didn't realize in the third phase of that fight, he actually casts Doom on you. So it just becomes a DPS check at that point, which is dumb. Because I could have just slowly grinded it out, but nope. They're like, you gotta beat him now. Like, dang it. And we just couldn't do enough damage. I wonder if there's a better place to fight Because I do have these teleport stones now. Let me see. Oh, never mind. I only have that one teleport spot, which I don't think the enemies in that area is that good for each experience. If I went back to the main areas of Grand Pulse, then maybe, but this is technically the best grinding spot, though. And these enemies are very painful to fight against, fortunately. Man, we are glass cannon build right now. Wow. Guy's just beating up on Pope here. I call it auto tomato. Yeah, Automata. That's actually the only near game I played, Automata. And it was really good. I really enjoyed it. It's like... trying to even describe its like game style. I guess it's hack and slash, but had moments of like, what's it, Bullet Storm or something like that. I don't know what that type of game type is either. Like Bullet Hell. Some of the or I guess you call it modes. We had like some hacking. I don't know. It was fun. But I don't remember if I got all the endings. I know I got a bunch of them. I don't remember if I got all of them. Yeah, definitely a very sad game, for sure. It's like an endless cycle of the game, pretty much. I wonder why they do that. Like, why is it set up to be like that?
Give it your best. Got your back. Thanks.
But because he wants to make it suffer. Suffer. I guess suffering didn't really kill anybody, right? Now you just want us to be big sad, though. Big sad. Alright, I'm gonna attempt to fight Bartandalus again. I feel like I should be okay this time around. Oh yeah. I don't know why, but these... What? That didn't count? I counted the preemptive strike. Should've. I'm saying it's very hard to ambush these guys. They seem to have like a almost 360 field of vision. Wow. It sounds so painful. Getting whacked by one of these guys.
Take down the enemy. Follow my lead.
Dang it. Cheetah. Cheetah. I really need to see if I have any items that prevent, what's it called? Daze. Or stop. I don't even know which one it is, but... because that really killed me for that Bartandalus fight coming up. Just kept interrupting me and like... making so I can't do anything. Well.
Thanks. Follow my lead.
Go! Go!
Let's go.
You're gonna swerve!
Whoa. Let me check Lightning's other weapons. I wonder if there's like TP charge, magic wall, improved raise. What's this? Party's magic. Stagger lock. Limited offensive capabilities. So this part has very low. Prevents staggering of enemies. Oh. So I guess if you just want to keep it at a high stagger. So it's kind of like a commando weapon. So she probably has like commando where it just stops the ATB from draining too far down. I don't know. That's interesting. Oh, I just realized I have another accessory slot. I should definitely use something good. Oh, I didn't realize I have one of these. I should give that to Fang. Physical resistance, resistance. I need like stop, protect, pain, fog, daze. I should probably buy more of them if I can. Increase all elemental resistance. Occasionally absorbs. Unfortunate. Oh, that's all this at the start of battle. Meh. Vitamin check. Everything check. 1 second. Fog, pain, curse, poison. Transfer when HP is low. Daze resistance is definitely good. I can probably switch this with the warriors. 1. Yeah. What else we got? Gates first 10 damage. Do I have something better than the Shaman's Mark? I don't. Okay, let me take all this. Vitamins. Water. More vitamins. More water. What was this? Presumably a piece of some larger ship. This ruined assembly has long since been stripped of salvageable parts.
You're gonna swerve. Go.
Turn the tide!
Go. You're gonna swerve.
Yes. By these little dudes.
Let's wrap this up!
Go.
On your knees!
Ow.
Let's wrap this up! On your knees!
Keep at it.
Now! Turn the tide!
This will be quick.
Alright, you gonna duck out? Sounds good. Have a good night, guys. Thanks for coming in with the raid. We have a good night. Oh, dang it. Never fight this guy. Yeah, I'm gonna try my best to even beat Bartendalus this stream, and I really do want to finish this game either tomorrow or the next day.
I'll deal with you.
But again, it's just all dependent on if I end up having to grind or not. Gotta wait and see. Yeah. Soon after I beat this, I'm gonna go straight into 13 Part 2. And hopefully I can finish that in a pretty reasonable time as well. Again, I kind of forget how straightforward Part 2 is. I know there's plenty of more, what's it called? Oh, nice. Has more, kind of, what's the word? Well, just more I can do, so it's not as linear as this game. So it might take longer, we'll see. Definitely lightning returns. I don't think I'll get to beat lightning returns fast enough, anyways. So come fight me. They're just being dumb. There we go. Yeah, I'll try not to 100% lightning returns, but I know part of me would want to. But we'll see. Oh, this way. Alright, hopefully this is enough grinding to, you know, get past Bartandalus.
I'll deal with you. Appreciate it. Go! Go!
Oh my gosh, I'm not bad.
Thanks.
Oh, I'm with that again. I need to kill it. Kill it now. Nice. Whew. This way. Alright, here goes nothing. Let's level up a couple things. I was just trying to think, like, what's even important to have. Oops. For her. Oh yeah, having Hero would have been nice, but I don't think I can get over there. I can try. Oh, there's no way. I can get the strength though. Oh no. 3,000 or 30,000. 38,000. There's no way I'm getting there. Yeah, I don't want days. I just grab these strengths. Higher attack after defending, doing more damage the more you are attacked. Nah. It's more strength. Oh, if I can get to accessory, that'd be great. So I buff my strength by another 50. No, I can't get there. Okay. Would have been nice, but nope. Wait, I need to get to the ATV. Is this the medic? Oh, synergist. Do I want more magic? Do I just want to get this roll? Can I get to the roll? Nope, I need 24,000. I can get these two. Or what else can I do? Oh yeah, I wanted let's see. How's it going, Limehead? How's my Grand Pulse store? It was okay until it kind of went to a halt, or got to a halt because of Bartandalus. So I kind of stopped the grind just a little bit. Hopefully I have enough now to deal with him. But how are you doing? Welcome on in. Trying to decide what else I need. I probably just need more, like, damage. It's kind of too late to get these things. All missions done? Nope. This is actually mainly a lore run. I wanted to do a marathon because we're anticipating Final Fantasy XVI coming out in a couple weeks. So I wanted to just play through a bunch of these. And I got to the 13 trilogy. I'm gonna try to beat this and then hopefully beat part 2, but I'm not sure if I'll get to that. Any equipment upgrades done? I did a little bit, not even that much, because again I haven't really been farming. I haven't really been doing many fights. Like for the most part, I just push through as much as I can without really grinding too much. I got Blaze Fire Saber to upgrade to the Flame Burge. I forgot what the original weapon was, but then I upgraded it to the Glaive for Fang. Hawkeye couldn't evolve, so I kind of just left it there. Missions and upgrades are worth more than grinding for CPs. Oh, that's probably true. I don't know, because I only went back and forth once. And I feel like I have enough, because I think I just needed some skills, like certain moves, to be able to navigate this fight coming up. But yeah, I think I only spent an hour grinding. That's about it. I know doing the hunts and stuff might have taken a long time. But so we can rewatch this. Rewatch this cutscene.
Come day of wrath, O pulse the sea. Embrace thy fate, thine home to burn. That fallen souls might bear our plea.
Yeah, that's why most mobs are optional, yeah.
Hasten the divine's return. O piteous wanderer, Ragnarok.
Can you show your missions list after this fight? Sure. Yeah, I only did like the required ones so far, and like 2 of the teleport stone ones. But yeah, other than that, I didn't really do anything.
I was waiting.
But yeah, I've only kind of 100% this game once. You know, but I can't remember when. Probably when I first played it, but
I knew what was happening.
yeah, it's definitely a lot of grinding in the post game.
To think of a way to save Cocoon.
I do find it interesting that they open up the final Crystarium's post game instead of before the post game. It smells like get your ass away from me. But yeah.
You get it now.
I just hope I can beat Bartandalus.
There are no gods with miracles to save us.
Because
No matter where you look.
the first time I fought him,
That's why we have
if
to
he didn't
hope.
cast Doom during the 3rd phase, I probably would have been able to slug it out, but
Destroy
the Doom got me.
We'll save the
So
world.
I just didn't do enough DPS.
Stop it!
You can't do that.
Can't do
You
that.
love me too much. You do, don't you, Claire?
Maybe that name drop.
Enough already.
Post game is safe for super boss attempts. Carsarium stage 10 for god mode, no damage. Oof. Crazy.
And the result of that is this.
You son of a...
Yeah, I remember the first time I was actually able to defeat one of the Adamantoys or whatever.
You betray your
Felt so happy. You had to grind so much just to be able to beat one of those things.
The world you claim to wish to protect now faces the end of days.
But yeah, farming for those
I didn't think
super rare, what are they called? I guess uranium evolution stones for weapons. That was so painful. Because you weren't guaranteed one after you beat one of those big guys.
The result being their deep-seated fear and hatred of change and all things alien. Fed, nurtured, and ready to detonate at the slightest spark. The seeds of destruction take root.
Don't need to grind much to beat Adamantoys, just need the right build. Interesting.
I resigned, appointing Reigns as Primarch in my stead.
I think the hard part too is just having the funds to like upgrade weapons. But
the puppet is restrung to serve my needs. Yes, its eyes had long since turned to glass. Of course, the cavalry's eyes will see our friend as nothing more than a traitor.
But yeah, I probably won't fight any in this playthrough.
Got to him too, or some such drivel.
I just want to get to the ending and push forward. Sounds can solo Adamantoys with his special tier 2 weapon. What? It's crazy. I need to see that on YouTube. That's wild. I will say that in this playthrough, I've actually summoned way more than I've ever done ever. They usually don't use the summon in this game. Probably because it uses technical points, which, again, recharge very slowly. So I'm sure once you get to a certain point, you can just grind the money, the gil, so you just buy, is it ether souls? But yeah, not right now though. I'm not even sure if it's worth putting on buffs. He ends up wiping them out anyways. Very annoying. But you can't buy or grind drops or ether souls, oh really? Very unfortunate. Yeah, I thought you could grind it and stuff for pretty much everything. But I guess not. Wait, do we have deep protect? There it is. Ooh, bog too. Oh, phase 2. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we'll definitely beat this one. Beat this fight now that we're probably more leveled. Let's try to get Smite, or whatever, Scourge. Scourge! Scourge! Oh, Smite works. Ooh, all 9s. Wow. Wow. You can also equip accessories that give you auto buffs, including auto haste, at the start of every battle. Yeah, very true. Yeah, I think what I needed was the D-Shell and D-Protect. I did not have that the first time around. Yeah, I think I do have Speed Scarf and something else. I remember what the other one that kind of boosts your speed. Whistlewind Scarf, is that the same thing? If you unlock break damage limit, you can do, oh yeah, even more 9s. Yeah, that's true. Not the days, please, no. Dang it. I better not die because of this. I should just renew, shouldn't I? I should have just renewed earlier.
Defeat is not an
Now
option.
I did at about the wrong time. Dang it. Ah, that was a waste. Not daze again. Please don't daze us. Alright. Oh, 92,000. That's still a pretty good amount for not a full stagger. Ow. Let's see, Aurora Scarf and Sprint Shoes. Upgrade with Wind Scarf. Oh, it's very cheap to do it. Maybe I should have done that. Oh, why are you healing? Why are you healing her? Or him? But yeah, we'll definitely beat Martina this time around. Can actually do the damage. Let's see, Sprint Shoes can be crafted from, oh, the Crown or Tiara. Oh, I do have those. Well, Deep Protect, heck yeah. Might have to stop just to heal.
Follow my lead.
Got your back.
Try. Just begun.
Great. How much damage?
Take this.
Ugh. Don't die, don't die. Sprint Shoes can be crafted, yeah, and Ribbon can be crafted from Inside Ring. Oh, I have one of those too. Yeah, I haven't really been exploring any of the crafting or whatever accessory upgrades. Because yeah, it still costs like, you know, credits. Right, it's credits in this game, isn't it? Not a gil, which I find interesting actually. Yeah, I've just been pushing forward, not really taking advantage of the whole item systems and accessory systems. Mice and buffs.
Bring it on.
Oh, best part, you can buy the entire raid. Ooh. That's a good thing. Oh, I just realized that gets rid of my buffs and clears his own debuffs.
Your precious Sarah.
Please don't doom me. Get here from the item drops, especially the one that says can be sold for a premium. Oh yeah, like the gold nuggets and stuff like that. Yeah, we should definitely be able to beat him. Wow. Seashell. Jesus. I'm just mashing on. Oh well. We're at the stagger one more time, looks like. RPG that did a lot of damage there. Almost over. Please don't kill me. Protect. Yeah, there it is. Hopefully this is the home stretch. Ah, I did that incorrectly. Didn't get the scourge. It's a very close fight. Almost over. That is way too much damage.
Thanks.
Yeah, we probably just kill him normally, just without even staggering him. Yeah.
Destroy the world that despises you.
Follow my lead.
Fulfill your purpose.
Take down the enemy.
Your precious arrows.
Follow my lead. Thank you. Bring it on.
Alright, it's over.
Bartandalus.
It's probably easier if I just cast fire instead of trying to attack it. Am I gonna be greedy? 40-some thousand? No, I'm not greedy. I don't wanna die. I'll die. Finish! Finish! Yeah. Jeez. Hey, 100k. Crystarium expanded! Nice. Oh, that was scary.
The time has
I didn't want to get greedy at the end and die.
Allow me to extend my invitation. To save a people beyond salvation, there is only Ragnarok.
Ragnarok and roll.
Cocoon suffers. Release her from the pain.
Okay. Hey, the seat's done. 1 second, let me save. And then you wanted to see the Thief Stones or whatever missions that I've done. Yeah, I'm playing on PC right now, and for some reason my game crashes every so often, which is very saddening. Especially when I haven't saved in a bit. Alright, so we got just these, you know, pretty much the ones that they make you do. So I did 2 of the teleport ones, which I don't remember which one's which. And then, yeah, a bunch of the Tenjin Power ones. And it looks like they're making us do this one. But yeah, now we can go to the, or back to Cocoon, grind some more. But yeah, I do see that, yeah, upgrading the accessories
This
definitely
is the end of the rainbow, huh?
make it
Well, here's hoping the
lot
pot's full
better,
of tips on dealing
but-
with crackpot Fal'Cie.
You know, I don't
you didn't even
remember
do mission
this
1? Yep,
being
I didn't
here
even do
before.
mission 1. I saw it, I'm like,
Guess
nope.
it's new, huh?
Left.
Yeah, must be.
And it sucks too, because I couldn't,
Might be
well,
around
not like
the
I couldn't find, but I didn't find the teleport.
You know, after we turned to Crystal.
That will probably take us back to the beginning of Grand Pulse. So I had to like backtrack from one of the teleport towers, or transport stones. Oh, what? Oh, that's... Teleport back to Cocoon, right?
Cocoon,
Mission 1
where
through
the
3 are
slayers of
mandatory for
Lindsay
other
dwell,
seed stones to
is
unlock the
the
teleport
enemy
stones.
of all life
Uh-oh.
fostered by Pulse's sacred hand.
I made a mistake.
So Fal'Cie determined Pulse's
So I do
will,
remember
chose the sea,
that once you beat
and
the
gave them
game,
a focus.
they do give you a
Become
teleport
Ragnarok
portal
and bring
to
about
get
the
back
end
to
of Cocoon.
the mainland of
And so the beast
Grand Pulse.
arose, defeated Lindsay's hateful Fal'Cie, and prepared to tear Cocoon apart. But her providence betrayed Fal'Cie, draining Ragnarok of strength.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was still
Only
pretty
half
weak
complete,
even then.
Fal'Cie were taken
Look
to
back
the enemy's land
when I first
but
got to
by
Grand Pulse.
Tantalus, curse his name. And the goddess said, the sea who rest
But-
upon Cocoon will reawaken, however long they may wait. And Ragnarok will rise again, to tear the land from its seat in the sky.
Oh,
Her word is absolute.
that's like prophecy then. It's talking about Vanille and Fang, probably.
Guess the jig is up.
Guess the jig is up.
Cocoon's done for, isn't it?
Yeah, you don't sweat it. If we go
So if
ahead
you only
and
do the
smash
tower, then you
Cocoon,
have to walk all the way
we know
back
some
to
making sure
mission
to roll
1.
up and save the day.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't really
As long
planning
as
on
Fal'Cie
doing
are
any of the
around, This
missions.
fight is never gonna end. So let's finish it. Let's get Daisley.
So what do we do about Orphan?
We help Orphan. What else
I guess
can we do?
you also said that a lot of the mission
If we can
rewards
manage to
are
keep it safe,
very
Another
good.
war
It
breaks
makes
out somewhere
us
down
very
the
strong.
road. We're
But-
the sea.
I don't know.
It's not like we can make people stop fighting.
Yeah, I think the furthest teleport I have is back to the beginning of Tension Tower.
Lightning.
So then I have to like run through
Told me
the
Cocoon.
underground mines to get back to the...
It's not a question
area.
of can or can't.
That's far, yeah.
We just do it.
I wonder though,
That's our only choice this time.
like, how
Maybe it won't do
long does
much.
Decepticol
Maybe only one
last
person will
for?
listen
Can I
to
just
us.
like use it and just run all the way back?
But even then, isn't trying
So I do know
better
some
than doing
monsters
nothing?
do block the way forward, so
Because ripples can make waves.
yeah.
Okay, kids have gone crazy.
Revolutionaries always get cold crazy.
When I was on Cocoon, I wished on those fireworks. I wished to not let anything happen to Cocoon this time. But I shouldn't have wished for that.
I always wonder why everyone's too hurried to run through this game on self-imposed hard run.
Wishes
Hard
aren't
move.
enough. Prayers either.
Yeah, I know for me, just right now,
This time
I'm doing this
making
more
a
for
promise.
story
I
rather
will
than
keep Cocoon safe.
anything else.
I
So that's the only
promise,
reason why I
no
pushed
matter
through.
what.
I guess it takes losing everything to make you see how much you have to fight.
But yeah, if this was a more casual
And we're the only
Like,
ones who can do it.
completionist
Right?
playthrough, then yeah, I would have done them.
All right then. Let's tie up loose ends.
Okay.
Right.
All right. All right. Oh, what? I guess that one activates later. But yeah, I technically already have a post-game save file of my previous run. I just beat it and then didn't come back for the post-game.
Even chasing shadows. Our minds were made up. We'd realized along the way that choice was the only thing we had left.
The missions prepares you for the story mandatory fight, so to speak. That's true too.
Never even come close.
Because you probably just like... It kind of reminds me actually of FF15. Where, though that's even more like optional. All the side quests and hunts and stuff. Because when I played that, I definitely ignored the main story for a lot of the playthrough. And so, to the point where I even kind of forgot what was going on in the main story. And I think that's why I don't appreciate the story as much. If it even is a good story. I think it's a pretty good story. 15 was a good story. It's just too much time spent on side questing and stuff instead of the actual story. Or at least the actual story then was very easy. So let me actually take a quick restroom break. I need to, yeah, use restroom. So be right back. Alright, I'm back. So yeah, that's my post-game save right there. So I could definitely play through that if I really wanted to. It's really interesting that they resurrected Reigns, even though we smoked him. But again, like Daisy said, it's just you can make whatever you want, pretty much. He has a fal'Cie.
Your Eminence. It is time. The people await your address.
It's also interesting that they showed him, or like appointed him new, what? Patriarch? Or whatever it's called. Off-stream, or off-screen.
And so, we greet the new dawn.
He kind of reminds me of Vayne, actually, from 12. A little bit. So like some mandatory fights takes over 30 minutes, or several tries, but will only take 10 minutes first try if you had done missions and got the upgrades. Yeah, it makes perfect sense, yeah. For sure. I guess I was just impatient and hoping that I could just push through. Have you seen the speedrun to this game? I've seen it a couple times, or not a couple, but once, one time, and I wasn't paying attention too much because I just had it in the background while I was working. But I would be curious to see how they tackle some of these situations without even, you know, really grinding at all. If you guys are wondering, I'm just eating some mangoes right now. Oh, damn. It's like Speed Racer. They make use of the broken upgrade system in summons. Yeah, I need to see. I definitely want to see it. Yeah. It's just killing everybody. Pretty much. But if I'm not mistaken, doesn't Quake like pretty much max out their stagger gauge or whatever? I'm pretty sure some of the strategies is to use Quake to, you know, stagger. You can do a minimum or no optional CP leveling, but upgrades only. Oh yeah. I'm pretty much, or not pretty much, but I'm pretty sure that's like, for the most part, how the speedrun goes. It's kind of funny because, like, I don't know, when their summons turn into Gestalt mode, it reminds me of, like, Power Rangers. They're just all in their various, I don't even know what you would call them. It would have been cool if they actually could fuse all of their summons together to some, like, Megazord type thing. Quick is used on preemptive to keep the stagger on all mobs as its AoE. Yep. Oh, time to fight finally. Just in here watching. Oh, it's one of these things again. Nice. I think we're gonna kill it. Only summons in particular can do instant kill at 99.9 stagger for enemies with half HP or lower. Nice, yeah. That's the Zentetsuken thing, and I think that's just what happened. Nice. So you were just talking about it, and then it just happened. Wow, I got 26k from that. Crazy. Sanctum Labs. Nice. That's pretty funny though. You were just talking about how Odin can just kill something with less than half HP.
Say again, Patrol, and speak clearly. The armies of Pulse, they're using transgates.
Transgates.
How many coming through?
All of them.
Numbers unconfirmed, but it's a full scale.
Oh yeah, I actually have not beaten one of those on Grand Pulse. Those steam engines, I think they're called. So even if mob has 1 million HP but has 5 million HP max, Odin can insta-kill so much HP. Juggernaut? Yes. With Juggernauts. Yeah, I tried to fight one, and then he just killed me, like, the first 2 hits, because it does, like, the flamethrower arm move.
An army of creatures
And
is
yeah,
attacking
I
the
can't
city.
withstand that,
It's
so
a pulse
I just died.
invasion force. Your Eminence, we must evacuate.
But not today.
So, Reigns, is this the cocoon you dreamed of?
My dream is but a Fal'Cie's fancy now. End it.
Dang, they're just gonna kill off Reigns. Dang. He died again. I actually didn't even remember that. Remember that happening. It's whack. What game expects you to have fought all of them at once in Pulse, hence some becomes mandatory fights here in Chapter 12. Well, we'll see what happens.
There's more to it than that. They're saying Eden is crawling with Pulse nasties.
Yeah, hopefully I don't regret skipping all those.
This is out of control. What'll happen to Cocoon?
It's all out war.
Did we cause this by coming back? Or Tantalus's prediction? It's all coming true.
Well, his future stops right here. We're the ones who decide what happens next.
Let's get moving.
Right.
Okay.
Alright. So the real question is,
Stop the Fal'Cie. That's our real focus.
what party do I want? Is there any items back here? I always do this. Always travel around and look for items. I don't think there's any items. No. Maybe I should just keep the party ahead before. So that was going pretty well, actually. Kind of want some variants, but at the same time, I don't have again upgraded weapons for other characters. I think after getting deshell and deprotect, we're kind of set. Want to do some upgrades? I can look to see what I got. 1 second. Oh, upgrade Whistle Wind Scarf. Okay, I can do that. I'm pretty sure I have what it takes. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. So do that. Do this. Do that. Do you have Patriotic Crown and a Tiara? Yep, I should have those. Got it from boss fight, I believe. I don't know if I have one of each or two of one of them. I forget. We can see in a second. Oh, I should probably also... We'll go ahead and spend some of these Crustarium points. What do I want to do? Oh yeah, so expensive. Get all these points. Probably don't really need them actually. It's pretty much I only need like abilities, right? Reminds me of 12 in that regard. As long as I have the proper abilities, I don't really need the stats per se, since I can get them from the items and accessories. Thundaga. Of course, this costs way too. Ooh, Armory of 1. I definitely want that. Definitely want that. So let me try to get there. Hell yeah. Not sure what else I should get. I guess I can get this. Who's my strongest strength party member right now? It's Fang. Fang for sure. It's kind of cool that lightning kind of is pretty high on both stats, like magic and strength. Let's look at medic. I wanted Kira. Try to get there. No, I don't have enough. It's okay. What's her strength value? Weapon strength value. Let's take a peek in a second. Right, isn't her high wind? Oh yeah, I can only use that if she's a party leader, huh? So I guess it doesn't really matter if I get it or not. These strengtheners are pretty beefy though. Let me see. I might get those strength nodes. Too beefy. Dazka. Let's get these as well. Oops. There's just a bunch of stats. Oh, I could use that accessory. Upstairs here. Oh, one Jinx. Don't think I want that actually. Anything worth it up here? Imperil. Imperil's pretty nice, but stop. It's pretty nice too. I think I want all those strength nodes. If you're spending CPs on Saz, better unlock his Saboteur for Deep Protect, D-Shell, and Imperil as well. I'm not sure if I'm going to use Saz. I haven't been using anybody except for this main party I have now. Fang, Lightning, and Hope. Grab all these strength nodes. Yeah. Does Fang have poison? She doesn't, I don't think. Is poison that good? It doesn't really take that much damage, as far as I can tell. I should probably grade all these high level magics. Let me see. Vanilla Saz has poison. I believe so. Ooh, haste. I definitely want haste. I've been needing that like this whole time. Try to get to it. What else we got up here? Stopka. Oh, Stopka's a technical skill. I thought it was like a saboteur skill. Let's see what else we got. What's upstairs? Oh, I want that too. I know I don't have enough CP for all of it, of course. Poison damage over time, yeah. But I can't tell if it ticks fast on enemies, because it doesn't tick that fast on us, obviously, I guess, since we would die so fast. Yeah, Stop Gun and Dispelga uses TP. I pretty much don't need it, I don't think. I'll just probably get these just because they're relatively cheap compared to other skills. Okay, we'll just live with this, I suppose. Alright. Look, poison is very useful for, yeah. 16 million. So much HP. Alright, let me see. So, Whistlewind Scarf. Where is it? This. Sell the seeds. Can be sold for a premium. Oh, good thing you told me. This evolves into first strike. Nice. Do I need to upgrade that as well? I have both of these. Which one? Oh, probably this. Wait, which one's better to upgrade? Probably the crown, right? Wax. What's wax? Removes in peril. A lot of these items are so unnecessary. It makes sense though, but better off having a mage or medic. Heal ya. Upgrade both of them. I'm gonna have to buy those thingies. 1 second. Let's get rid of these motifs. Ooh, Lionheart. Well, I'm pretty sure I could have found it on Grand Pulse, huh? That's why it's here in the shop. But of course I didn't really explore Grand Pulse all that much. Cherub's Crown. Lionheart is here. Wait. Oh, in this level? Oh, I have a bunch of these brooches. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Collector's Catalog. Oh, it's hidden on the maze in this level. Gotcha. Whoa, so expensive. Oh, the entire ring you were talking about. I think, yeah. Creature comforts. Oh, yeah, I forget which. Oh, the otherworldly bone is still the best one, I believe. Right? So I usually just buy a big stack of them. Motherload, Scarletite. I forget if this is the best upgrading, like, well, not best, but the one that kind of upgrades the weapon to its final form. Sturdy Bones? Yep, Sturdy Bones. I bought Sturdy Bones, right? I did not buy Sturdy Bones. Well, Sturdy Bones is not something you buy, right? You have to farm it from something. Oh wait, no, these. I think these are better. Let's just buy another stack of these. So is the Sturdy Bones more cost effective than the other ones? Oh, it is. Interesting. What about these? The perfect conductors? Of course, I'm like out of monies now, but 80 gil versus 150. Well, how many of the other bones, otherworldly bones, do I need for 3 times? It's like 26, I think. I'm sure it's just some crazy math involved. Particle accelerators and UCRs. It's not unlocked yet, huh? I only see perfect conductors. Crankshaft. Oh yeah, I remember crankshaft being it. Let's just buy some. Alright, cool. We used to upgrade these. Perfect conductor is too expensive for experience. Yeah. That 36 of these. $33, 36. There it goes. Just need 1,000 experience. That enough? Yes, enough. I can't I can't evolve it. That sucks. I probably don't have enough monies to buy the evolution. Wait, did use that? Well, I don't have one. I use it to evolve Fang's weapon. I think. Buy one. I have any money? I guess I could sell some of the weapons, but or just wait. Because it just turns it into the tiara, right? Tiara. And you're saying I should upgrade this too? Let's see. How much was that? 24? 24 otherworldly bones. I guess it triple or times 3. Sell amulets and talismans. Oh, true. Things I probably will never use. Let's see. Crankshaft. There it is. Dismantle Max Crown first. Sell Moogle Puppets. Let me see. Let's see here. So what am I selling? Honestly, I'd probably sell these. Let's see. Where's this Moogle puppet? Oh, there it is. Yeah, a toy that says Kupo when it's bobble squeezed can be sold at a premium. Oh Jesus, that's expensive. Alright, what am I selling? The talismans. This. Probably the amulets. Soul bonds. Let me just sell these. Amulet and talismans. All of them? I guess they are kind of booty. You know, especially when we have synergist who can actually just... Should I sell this too? It gives you all the buffs the talisman gives you. Even the shield talisman? Using only in single slot. Oh, true. So it's kind of like a ribbon, just... Not a ribbon. Well, let me just buy one of these first and do this stuff first before I commit to selling all this stuff. Let me see. So you said dismantle the crown? Yes? Can I? Oh, it's being equipped by somebody. Let me get that. Question is, who is actually using it? Oh, you. You! Alright, so dismantle the crown, right? Crown? Shield Talisman is auto shell, but Tiara is auto everything else. Oh, true. Yeah. So dismantle this. Touch your crown. Oh, for auto haste. Oh, you obtain green needle. Green needle. Interesting. Now, I've actually never done this before. I didn't realize it just like falls apart to all these other items. Cool. Alright. So I evolved this, right? Wait. Upgrade the Hermes sandals. So all these amulets it just gave you, as well as the green needle. Let me upgrade the sandals from here. Knocked out. So I want to evolve this? Do I want to evolve this? I definitely probably use more experience than I needed. Evolve this for auto haste, I'm assuming. Yeah. What was this do? Okay. So sell the green needle and all the amulets. Equip both to lightning. Get rid of this. Which one do I want to get rid of? I guess the magic one. Roar Scarf and Sprint Shoes. Nice. I can do the Axis Blade. Yeah, it's probably good just for staggering, huh? And that's why it doesn't really matter if she has a lot of strength. Should I even worry about upgrading the weapon at all, Axis Blade? Or just having this set up is good enough? Yeah. Yeah, it's probably a good idea to do it then. I feel like I should do something for Bang. Maybe Speed Sash, actually. Most weapon can only be upgraded for strength and magic. Yeah. Rapid recovery. What's rapid recovery? Reduces the duration of stats element. Okay, makes sense. I guess. Is... Upgrade Goddess Favor. Let's see. Upgrade Goddess Favor. Is this for the ribbon? Gives hope give hope energy sash and speed sash. Or how do I get energy sash? You already have energy sash. Question. Dismantle Goddess Favor. Energy sash and speed sash. I have the speed sash, but I don't have the energy sash. Or maybe it comes when I dismantle this. Oh, ooh, ribbon, perfume. Increases all status resistance. Do I upgrade the ribbon? Sell perfume. I thought it's kind of how you buy it for 100k, but you can only sell it for 7. Let me sell all these amulets. So equipment to thing. What about the energy sash? I don't have one of those. I found mission 7 for a tiara and crown. Ah. Ah. Oh well. Guess I have to live without it. Well, I guess that's all we can do, right? With what I got. How much is speed sash? Let me look. What would that be under Mughal Works? 10. Should I just buy one? I already have one. I just didn't have the energy sash. Unless you have to evolve the speed sash into an energy sash. Champion's badge. How do I get that? Save the 10k. Where's the champion's badge? Oh, treasure in the maze? Alright. Sounds good. Okay. So that's all we can do right now. Should I upgrade the brawler, or the, brawlers thing that I have on user face? Brawlers wristband. I feel it's too expensive though. 4k? Nah, it's too much. Upgrade Pilates high powers. Wait, isn't that the yeah, this guy. Paper Tiger. Forgot what Paper Tiger is. Increase physical damage, but also create a recoil that leaves the wielder vulnerable. Sounds like secret weapons. Alright, let me do some of these. I believe 26 is its max level. Oh. 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 Yeah, I just realized strength is so buffed with this weapon. Anything else I can give it? Spark Flow? I don't really have much right now, so I think I'm just gonna leave it as this. Should I use SAS? I haven't been using, again, anybody's except for this main party I got right now. Bomb course? Oh yeah, I can buy more stuff, but let's see. Should I just upgrade it one more level? A couple more levels. You can upgrade 4 more levels, I think, but this thing. That's a huge buff. More levels. Oh, this might actually almost make it. Yeah, I don't even need the multiplier. How much I need? Like, this much? And that's more than enough. Let's find find something that's very low. Maybe it doesn't matter. Oh, I guess I'll just use the whatever I was just looking at, transformer. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, that's not enough. Alright, that's enough. Okay. Okay, buy one of these. Buy another one of these. So it's definitely pretty whack. Silk Tiger. Yeah, I don't really have much to upgrade anymore. Oops, not that one. Future markers. Use Argent left for 3 times multiplier. Let's see. Should I buy any more though? Maybe I should wait to buy. What's it called? 80s Magnums. Oh, there it is. I think I used too many of those actually. Oops. What other accessories do I have? I don't know. Let me see. I guess I'll just leave it at 3 times multiplier and not worry about it for now. Plus 276 is still pretty high for strength. What is Fang and Lightning Strength? I'll check in a second. Yeah, I don't really have much else. Giant's Glove, Play Ring. They don't do anything. Flat Sword. All these brooches. Dr. Codes. Yeah. Let's see. Oh. Let's look back at these. 163 strength and 120. Upgrade Doc's Code to 200 experience. Let me just use 2 of these. Or just one of these. Just 2 of these. Dismantle it. Yep, dismantle. Oh. Oh, so that's how you can technically farm these souls. Should I sell some of those? The elixir? Let me save. We've been doing a lot here. Wow, elixir only sells for 10, what the heck? Keep the elixir. Yeah, it's only 10, wow. Surprised it only sells for that much. I guess another reason why they be like, don't do it. What else should I do? I feel like I'm good with what I got. Oh, elixir is for adamantoid skill, I'll bet. Should I switch to Saz? Is Saz technically stronger? Oh, his strength is only at 620 or 632. Get 150,000 gil back. Oh, what? Yeah, Saz's strength is not close to Fang's strength at all, but I can maybe, I don't know, some other build will make him better. Why is lightning Fang's strength? Look at here. So there's lightning 564 and 603, but of course she's pretty much being used to chain and stagger. And of course Fang, 1100 strength, and hope. Pretty high magic. It's pretty nice. Yep. Those are the strength values. Anything else I should do, or should I just move on from here? Whoa. Just run around. going to make Saz over 2k strength. Holy crap. It's wild. If there's any...
I'll make short work of you.
I don't see any items. I'm trying to make sure I don't miss any items. Save? Yes, I saved. I've saved. Army 1, baby. I started with 40 strength. Did he? I don't remember. I just... Yeah, his weapon definitely gives a lot of strength. Yeah, it is pretty crazy how you can easily, like you said, buff everybody just by crafting and stuff like that. Oh, there's a Lionheart. We were just talking about it. Any other weapons or items here? Trying to see in the distance if there's anything. I think we're good. Oh, there's an item right there, though. Yeah. Ball worker. I love how you just keep spamming. I should probably used... Oh, not diversity. The other one. Aggression. God damn it. I hate... Yeah, I do hate how it... Like, the first time you paradigm shift it, like... I don't know. Has that animation where everyone's changing, and so it makes it so you can't queue up any moves. Oh well. You need to make at least 50,000 gil before you get to the end of Eden Plaza. I'm sure we can do that, for sure. Is that just so I can just buy everything? For, the thing? Do you know speed? Yep, I see it. And every time she whacks, or not whacks, but lands that blow, ATB, like, fills up a little more. It's crazy. I can just keep spamming Army of 1. I'll have to finish Sad's upgrade, yep. And so then the final fight's gonna be like stupidly easy, probably. Oops. Also, you can get the 150 gil, or 1,000 gil from the Adamant voice fight. Yeah, I don't know if I'll get to it tonight. It is a little late, so I'll push on a little bit, but I will probably end streaming in a little bit. I do appreciate all the help you've been giving me. Kind of cool is that you kind of like memorized everything. But I guess you play this a lot. Farmed it a lot.
Okay, I don't know about this.
Well, we just got 9,200.
If only we could fly.
We can jump.
I'm getting there.
Huh? What are you?
Nothing to it!
It's like, not this again.
You're all crazy.
Don't want to get left behind, do you? Just remember, don't drop the gizmo.
This thing?
Whee! Wait, 11,000 gil left? Wait, I thought I needed 50,000 gil. Oh, that's it's because I still have gil in my pocket. I'm pretty sure these Cyclone troops drop credit chips, right? That's gonna help a lot. Vanille.
You could have won me.
That's how they get around on Cocoon.
That's how light gets around.
Yeah, lightning's crazy.
Let's go.
Yeah, 41,000 left. Yeah. We'll get there.
Right.
Yeah, these ICOM troops drop stuff.
Do we fight?
Yeah, you did say that Saz can solo Adamantoise. That's pretty wild. Like you're setting me up for that, which is pretty cool. Look at this, we're gonna die because of that. Yep. I really hate that. Like when you paradigm shift, they just sit there and take all these hits. Oh, we gotta die. We gotta die. Hope, do something, Hope. How much incentive chips worth? 2,500, I believe. Jeez. My gosh. We're gonna have to redo this fight. I don't know how that happened. Gotta rob them soldiers, yep.
Time for another approach. Thank you.
Back under your rock. Target's a target.
You get.
Keep the enemy off balance.
Get out of here. Yeah, we gotta rob him. Hopefully we get one here. Oh yeah. And then the regular credit chips are 500. Kill the Archangel. Oh, what?
Thank you.
No. Get him, Pang, get him. Probably trade hope with Saw's synergist since he couldn't even survive to be a decent medic. Yeah, I don't know. Bad. And then what's up, Avail Zectress? It makes a paradigm shift animation in 13.2, but at what cost? Yeah. I kind of wish they didn't have that. It was annoying, of course.
Hardly worth the effort.
Yeah, how are you doing tonight? We're just pushing through. I think we got a bunch of stuff. I didn't even see. But yeah, we are, of course, in the final chapter. Limehead's been helping with a bunch of my upgrades. Been really cool.
Thanks.
If you really want a decent medic, then Vanille's your girl. I guess like right now, Hope isn't good. He's just not geared up and leveled up right now. Ow. I believe every character has their specialization. Like the role that they're the best at, or whatever. I think, yeah, by end game, Hope is supposed to be the best medic, but again, like you said, right now he's just dying really easily. Just put Snow in for tank, then just fight with Lightning and Fang. Yeah, and then Lightning can somewhat be a medic. Somewhat.
Thanks.
That's really cool, actually. Like, all that slow-mo. Let's do it again, actually. Oh yeah, I forgot I could, like, exploit that. Because since I shipped to the, you know, Commando, I technically get the strength buff, right? Or whatever it is. Post-game hope can be best Commando? Who would have thunk? Oh, really? Thought Saz would be with his super crazy build. I don't know. Guess we'll just wait and see. Uh oh. Yeah, calm bonus strength buff, yeah. Screw Hope, STG, what's up? How's it going? Welcome. Yeah, everyone hates Hope. Or at least I know STG does. It doesn't like Hope. Hope is hopeless. Yeah. He's also annoying as hell. Most of the game. Until his characterization arc is over. Oh, Fang is dying. You doing well? Took a break from Breath of the Wild and just chilling next. How far are you? Are you doing like a kind of 100% run, or are you just doing like all major dungeons? Oh, I forgot about that beacon. I need to destroy that beacon. Get that beacon out of here. Beacon's buff. Beacon's buff. Please don't kill me. Oh my gosh, I almost died. I died. God damn it. It's that animation again. That's so stupid. See, lots of shrines so far, just more going with feel. Gotcha. Only one major dungeon so far? Yeah, once you learn Shell and Protect, Hope becomes useless because Saz can do Bravian Faith. Yep, plus he has haste. Yep. Though, Hope does have haste now. So I guess he's not so hopeless. Since I've been grinding a lot of CP. I don't know. Oh, Jesus.
Thanks.
Gotta destroy this beacon. Destroy the beacon. Hope just barely got haste, but still don't have bravery and faith. I think I did get it for him actually. But I feel like I don't know, just takes way too long to apply all the buffs. Since he again has to give it to each person one by one, that takes forever. Ow.
Thanks.
Let's do some buffs. And some haste. I hate this. I was resistant to physical damage, I didn't realize. Let's see what he does. Fire Thunder. Like, give me bravery and stuff, what the heck? That's really interesting. It's gives me Bar Thunder and Thunder. And you switch between the to get all the buff and heals. Stream lagging? Stream lagging? Hopefully it stabilizes. I know yesterday, I don't know what was going on with my OBS, but it wasn't even really streaming. It was just showing like my break screen and stuff. I don't know. But hopefully everything's good to go today. Oh yeah, I think I remember what happens here. It's kind of messed up.
So the cavalry's here to,
They're here for Orphan. If it's close to the Fal'Cie Eden, they're probably headed for the heart of the Sanctum.
Right. And if they destroy it, bad things are gonna happen.
So long, Cocoon.
Then we better get there before they do.
damn straight.
Got that phone line internet? Yep.
Let's move!
Got that basic package. Yeah, unfortunately I don't have FiOS. I would like to have FiOS, but my area doesn't offer FiOS, so I get that Fisher Price internet. It does look like my stream is gonna start lagging soon. Not sure why. It's kind of weird. Probably the whatchamacallit, internet company doing stuff in the middle of the night. I don't know. Let me see some. Why isn't... Oh yeah, I was gonna say, like, why isn't Fang trying to put any debuffs on? Ow. That's some bravery. That's what I'm talking about. Kind of hoping to wear some Challenge Protect, but let's see what Hope does.
Thanks.
Pearl. There's some Challenge Protect. Hell yeah. Maybe stream at 480p will help if your internet can't support 720. It can. Again, I don't know. Like late night, it just doesn't want to, or something. I don't know. It's just, or it's just again the internet company just wants to do its own thing at very random times. Sometimes it would just straight up disconnect. I don't know. But yeah, I think 720p has been pretty good. I definitely can't stream at 1080 for sure. 1080 60 frames. So I don't even try. Peak hours usage late at night right now. I guess everyone's on after hours, after midnight. Kind of funny actually. So I wonder what people are doing this late at night on the internet. Alright, finish. Nice. Yeah, everyone using internet Wi-Fi. Yeah, everyone's asleep actually in my house. It's maybe just the neighbors and all the other people who have the same internet provider. We gotta fight you too?
Not with an attitude like that, we won't.
Alright. Let me just get that save spot. Y'all watching stream? Say my stream on Twitch? Like, what the heck? Is anything else I can do right now? So I can level up some more. Again, all I need is just stats, alright. They're so expensive. I like barely do any fights. Let's see. I'm sure your parents don't know shit about Twitch like mine. Yeah. They don't know shit about anything. I guess I have all the moves I want. I don't know, should Lightning learn any of the other roles at all? What's this? Ooh, bravery. She can learn bravery and faith. Hell yeah. Maybe I should do that. That sounds like a good idea. So expensive though. I don't really need to learn that because I don't think I'll make Fang the party leader ever. I just want some more strength. Ooh, that's a lot of strength right there. Ugh. I just hate how everything's just so expensive now, but that's just how it is. Sell stuff. Keep a primary and secondary weapon, but sell the rest so you can buy it back from the shop if ever needed later. Let's see. Well, I definitely want that. Should probably go for that. It's so expensive. Let me think. Any other synergist moves I should get for size? Should probably get the ATB segment. Anything else? Shell and protect. That's it, right? Stopka. Oops. Not Sentinel. Just don't sell anything that you can't buy back. Let's get these spells. Need more spells. Cold blood. These are just... I can get that rune guy. Accessories you want to mostly keep as they can stack or evolve into another accessory. That's a lot of strength. Let me get this roll level. It's not the Saboteur roll. I just use like all my just starting points. I guess I should get D-Shell as well. Oh, yeah. Yeah, at least D-Protect. Yeah. Oh, got D-Shell as well. I remember there was a fight in this area, well, not this particular spot right now, but like toward the end of this chapter. That like thief with the ninja sword or whatever. I remember that was a good way of grinding whatever. And grinding CP. So I do want D-Shell in parallel, that's gonna take a while. That's so much experience. It's crazy how there's only one roll level? Jeez. But wait, doesn't the Crystarium expand one more time? I'm pretty sure that's where you get all the rest of the roll levels. Let's see. Do this. Anything else I want to do? I think that's good. Did you get the achievement where you get every item in the game? I definitely did not do that. Well, I guess we're just fighting these guys straight. Wait, are these the same ones from Grand Pulse? Yeah, they're exactly the same. But I think they're beefier, right? They're probably stronger. Maybe not. They don't seem that much stronger. If at all. But with Deep Protect, House can now become a Saboteur later for the Admentoid fight. Nice. Yeah, it's gonna be an interesting fight. I'm pretty sure I never fought it in this chapter, because of course you need a super crazy setup for it, which I did not do at all back in the day. Because, yeah, I was definitely a big noob in this game. I'll just go ahead and kill it. Nice.
Just like I planned.
He had 99 of every item. It's crazy. So much grinding. Say 99 even of the accessories and stuff? Or just like the components and whatnot? I love how they made the fight even harder. Now there's 4 of them instead of 2. Like, if you thought 2 was hard, if you fight 4 of them. Obviously, rare items not farmable or sold in shops is not 99. Alright, yeah. You met a true fan of this game. Yeah, it's definitely pretty cool that you pretty much know all the, like, the things you get from dismantling items and stuff like that. Like, I definitely never really dismantled anything, to be honest. It's my first time dismantling stuff. I love how you can do this in the air. I said the ATB gain is very crazy. Also, you can repeat missions for rewards and upgrade and dismantle to get every single equipment. Nice. I was about to smite that thing. It died. Nice. Moisten scale. Oh geez, do I want to do this fight? I mean, I'd probably just kill all the birdies or Sagaines first before tackling the big boy. Ow. Like, that's the fight you can even do that. My haste! Took my haste away. Dazed. Oh Jesus.
Thanks.
I had a feeling this fight would go pretty south. Alright, we're gonna do this then. Wait, did I not get faith yet? I did not get faith yet. In here thinking I had faith. Oops. Alright. Back on the assault. One's dead. I definitely need to do this again on the same enemy. Oops. I'll do it again. I love how Fang is trying so hard to launch, but because he's locked in the animation. Oh yeah, I wanted Fang to be a Ravager as well, just so I can have a triple Ravager paradigm, but yeah, overkill. It's just so satisfying because again, when we're doing Army of One, because of the ATB setup, like it just recovers almost immediately. Oh wow, just died. Nice. I didn't even see how much experience I just got from that. Let's see if I can get Faith. Wow, I already have a lot. To be expected though. Yeah, I think I got enough for Faith. Oh, not enough. Yeah. Yeah, I wanted to learn Ravager. Let me try. Keep for lightning, keep access blade, Lionheart, and your upgraded Flamebird. Oh yeah, I should probably sell a bunch of stuff for the 50k. I have 31k gil. Is that enough for, or is that for the upgrade stone that I need to buy? Rebel Heart. Sell her other weapons that you can see in the shop. Yeah. Because doesn't she have a Paper Tiger weapon, or is that somebody else? Maybe not Paper Tiger, but you know, the one that only boosts one type of stat. Got at least 50k. Whoa! Oh, fighting this thing. Oh, we fought one of these things back on, whoops, I'm running into the wall. Or a rebel. Oh yeah. And Lightning has Iron Strike weapon called Organics. Does that only increase strength? Kind of like Saz's weapon. Oops. I kind of meant to... Oh well. We'll just let it rock. I know I staggered it, but I probably should have done this first. It's all good though. My strike is very slow. Like it debuffs the ATB gain. Oh, it died. Wow. I wasn't even paying attention. That bravery is too strong. I forgot that again Fang has 1100 strength right now, if not more. Oh, Organist has both. Strength and magic. So do you mean slow by... Yeah, what do you mean by slow? Like upgrading it, or does it just make the ATB gauge feel slower? It's like, honestly, if we could just have everybody have this, like, setup without the ATB game, that'd be great. I'm, like, constantly doing actions with lightning. Iron Strike is negative 75%. Wow. Yeah, that's very slow, like you said. Is it even worth doing that? It's probably not even worth using it. Oh, I can actually have up to 30% increase. That'd be really good. Oh, please don't kill me while I'm transitioning. Should probably attack the guy that has the bazooka. Just try to kill one more of these guys. Oh, is there a guy with a bazooka? I don't know. Get one of these soldiers. They're annoying. Oh, nice. He just dies. I could probably finish him off with aggression. Not worth using, but needed for 100% completion and achievements. Ah. I'm guessing you find that weapon on Grand Pulse, maybe? Hitting items anyway. What? What's the purpose of jumping up here? There's no reason to jump up there. Oh, big boy behemoth. Is that prototype? Let's see if I can jump up from behind. He's moonwalking. Okay. I'll just fight him. I'm gonna apply all the buffs first. That's pretty funny. Just like moonwalking. Oh yeah, I don't have enough for Faith yet. Actually probably have enough now. Oh. Ordnance can be tolerable if you have all ATV, rate plus passive bonuses, and haste. So just be normal. That wouldn't be too bad. I already have pulled everything. Alright. Go ahead. Get this fight underway. Ow. Ah. Ad break. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Oh, that guy actually didn't, Oh my gosh! I got one-shotted.
So it ends.
I didn't even think it would one-shot me like that. Dang it. Dang it. Not really sure what I should do. Let's just get faith. Stink. I wanted to make one with Try Disaster, but I don't think that would help. Because I guess instead of Relentless Assault, it'll do Try Disaster. Only problem is... here. Only problem is the ATB thing. Maybe starting as Saboteur, or as Saboteur is better. Oops. Let's see. Actually, I wanted Kirja. Right there. I don't have enough, of course. Wow. 60,000. What? I guess it's like guaranteed I can't attack from behind. Finally you're back. You missed me dying. That's about it. I died to this guy because his second form just one-shotted me. It was so dumb. So I just need some protect now. Yeah, I think I should be able to kill him this time without dying in one shot. Yeah, sorry about all the ads. That's actually the most I've ever heard. Like, were they very short ads or something? Like, how'd you get 9? Whack. Doggy Twitch. Like, give me some haste, thank you. Alright, here we go. Pretty much had to kill it as fast as possible before it... there we go. I probably got it. Yeah, I'm gonna kill it. It's already dead, pretty much. There we go. I just got whacked. Let me get 3 to 5 ads, but 9? Yeah, I don't know. That's the first time me hearing... Uh-oh. My game just crashed. Please. Oh, okay, never mind. I just didn't go through the menu. I would have been very sad. My game just crashed. Save. Save. Alright, let's save and... let's do some shopping. Alright, so... so I can just sell everything except for... Lionheart. Lifesaver, yeah. Should I sell this too? I don't know. So I can buy that Mother Lodestone. So what do I... wait, do I need this for that? Saz's weapon? I actually have a guide that I don't really look at that much, unless I really want to see something. So am I getting the stone to evolve Salazar's weapon? What's it called again? Hades Magnums. I need the Trapahedron, which they're not selling. Uh-oh. I don't know, what else should I do? So just move on for now. Oh, it's a fight. What's my highest XP item? Oh, we can go look. Is it crankshaft or perfect conductor? Oh, in the shop, you mean? Let's find out. Pretty sure it's a crankshaft. Garage. Oh, the perfect conductor, but didn't someone say, or didn't you say that's not worth it? Like, it's just too costly. Let's see. Analog circuit. Wait, cheapo. And yes, that is available for purchase to upgrade Sal's weapon. Yeah, perfect conductor is gonna be it. Should I just... Am I supposed to dump all my savings onto it? To getting as many or whatever, perfect conductors? And get 35. No, just compare the XP first. Oh, I guess I can use my guide, so I don't have to actually buy one. Let's see, perfect conductor gives 751 experience per thingy. While the, what was the other one? Crankshaft? Crankshaft gives 215, so not even half. So it's better to buy the perfect conductors actually, because 2 crankshafts doesn't equal 1 perfect conductor. So yeah, it would be better to buy the perfect conductors and not the crankshafts. Though I should probably buy some of these creature comfort things. And buy these bones. Probably these bones. I can sell the incepted chips. Do I have superconductors? No. I don't have... I don't think I even have them in here, do I? Or are they here? But... crankshaft's actually better than the superconductors. If I'm not mistaken. Back to the guy. Yes, superconductor is 400. Oh wait, superconductor is better. What? Why do they cost the same amount? That makes no sense. So yeah, superconductor is actually better then, because 2 superconductors is more than 1 perfect conductor. So yeah, I typically use particle accelerators or ultra compact reactors, but I just remember you don't have mission 7 shop unlocked. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, actually, probably buying superconductors is the better thing to do. You can farm particle accelerators from juggernauts. Oh yeah, those things. I'm pretty sure I can beat them now. So I know I couldn't do that before. Let me just buy a bunch of these. Hopefully that was the right choice. So I'm going to upgrade Saz's weapon, right? Yeah. I can't evolve it yet. Because again, I don't have the R&D thing. Not bad, not bad. I don't have the R&D shop. Yep. Yep, sink it all. And get the multiplier back up. We only got to level 25, which is not that good. 492 is pretty high, but again, it's not what we're looking for, right? Checks out the strength. Look. It'd be at 912. It's a pretty big jump, yeah. I think it was like at 500 something. 600 something. So yeah. Definitely a big jump. Getting there. Yep, almost as big as or as high as Fangs, just 200 away. And honestly, I can probably just move. They only put brawlers wristbands and stuff. Nice. So yeah, I just gotta grind up more monies. Wait, what's the highest level for the guns? 46, right? Maybe that can be my goal for this stream. Just upgrade Saz's weapon. And then I can go to bed. Mission accomplished. Where's the weapons? Saz. Level 61 actually. Wow. Get rid of the strength accessory from Fang and Saz. It's cheating. Okay, okay. Okay, that's 200. That's the 200 difference, actually. That's kind of funny. 904. 862. He didn't even use all his points. You can get some more strength. Make sure I got everything I want. Let's see. How much does these cost? Oh, too much. Too damn much. I can definitely grab these strength nodes. Too expensive. Oh yeah, cold blood. Look at all these strength nodes. Let's grab some of them. Yeah, we can actually probably get to how much strength Fang has. I think they have the same amount of strength, to be honest. Once I used all the starting points here. Should be able to get one more strength. Bam! Same amount of strength. Yeah. Both at 904. So I guess we could switch them out, huh? Should I? Or should I just wait some more? I think. So we have D-Shell, D-Protect, that's about it. Imperil's gonna be a lot later. Save size for Adamant Voice, okay. Don't want to do that tonight, though. How far away is Adamantoise? Oh yeah, to fight this thing. Alright, let's do it. Alright, ready for this? Gotta find out. Maybe this can be the last thing we do tonight. Then we will save more of it for tomorrow. That's the main event. Can you constantly farm the Adamantoise? Does it keep respawning?
I see your power has grown, Mr. Villiers.
Villiers.
No matter. We will lay down our lives if that is what it takes.
Oh yeah, I thought that he got shot down, like gunned down back at Hope's house, but I guess just like Reigns, he got resurrected.
Nevertheless, you are.
It's also sad that they just killed off Jill. Jill Nabat. It's like, why'd you just kill off the hottie for no reason?
We can trust the pawns no more than the Fal'Cie who moved them. Humanity's fate rests in its own hands.
Okay, let's see. I should probably... No, I'm like distracted right now. I'm dying. Let me pay attention. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's where you become a gillionaire! Especially if I skipped all the pulse missions. Oops. Oops. So you're not gonna let me live that down, huh? If anything, killing with Adamantoise and, you know, becoming a gillionaire will be kind of like the, making up for not doing the pulse stuff. Alright, give me some haste, actually.
This'll be quick.
Yeah, I forgot I did make a Tri-Disaster. I'm no one's slave. I'm just working with what you gave me, so to speak. True. You're right, you're right. You've been very helpful for sure. Yeah, otherwise I would have just grinded, to be honest. Like, there's really not much more I could do, but just grind out levels. Alright, I don't think I can kill in this cycle. Also to realize he doesn't have any... Do it! Oh my gosh. That is really lame. I tried to time it. Oh my gosh, it healed. I think that's scripted though, right? So lame. Oh, I'm dying. Heal me. Heal me. I just hope I'm not being a good medic again. Are you done?
Thank you.
Yeah, dispel all that nonsense. Oops, that's the wrong one. I wonder if those buffs are kind of infinite. Your grinding CP levels alone to max still is not able to beat. Yep, Adamantoise. Oh yeah, I've tried the vanille insta-death strategy before. It takes forever. But again, like you said, it's very RNG, and I'm pretty sure it's very low level chance, of course. Because if it was high level, then that'd be too cheap. But yeah, it's definitely satisfying once the death does hit. But if it doesn't, then you're just there, casting it infinitely until it finally lands. Smite. Yeah, Smite killed it. That's so satisfying too. Smite ends it. Ooh, particle accelerator. Oh yeah, we do have to fight this guy again. Size tier 2 weapon max is stronger than most party tier 3 weapon. Yeah, I saw the numbers. It goes up to, I think say 1140 or 1040. And even then the tier 3 version goes up to 1150. But I'm assuming there's like some other like
These people are so blinded
buff
by fear, they can't even imagine it. Are we too late?
that actually makes it worth it. Because otherwise why would you
give up. No one else knows the
upgrade
truth.
it?
Am I right?
Only we know about the plan to destroy Cocoon.
Yes, nice.
And which Falsi's behind it.
Bartandalus.
Bartandalus.
Then what are we waiting for? It's time for some paper.
Let's finally whip his
That's what
ass
I'm talking
for the last
about.
time.
Once everything's finally out in the open, people are gonna have to wake up from this nightmare.
Let's show them how human we still are.
I was about to quadruple the damage. Oof. Yeah, it's gonna be whack. So crazy. Alright, I'm just gonna get to the next save point and then we can stop there. It shouldn't be that far, so.
Cocoon's our home. This isn't gonna be the end of it.
So double blitz or triple blitz gets X 8 or 12 times damage. That's crazy. Crazy. That's whack though for sure. Open. Oh, they open the door. Open the door. Oh yeah, I couldn't fight that thing when I first saw it in the tension shower. Yes, I couldn't kill it fast enough before it summoned its sword, pulse sword, or whatever. Oh yeah, that's a lot of damage. Oh yeah, break damage limit is not until Final Crystarium, right? Or is it an accessory? I forget. Does an accessory allow you to break damage? Oh, he's screwed. He's screwed. Wait, they're gonna make us fight this thing? Oh, what? It's probably a weakened version of it, huh? There's no way. Yeah, it's a child. I was thinking it was the full-on big boy one, but no.
You looking at me?
Oh, Jesus.
Appreciate it.
Don't die. Heal us, heal us. I'd be sad if I can't even beat this guy. Oh my gosh. Don't kill anybody. Oh. It's a child version, yeah. Like, I'm not ready. It's gonna be really bad. I can't even stabilize. Oh my gosh. Can't heal fast enough. Alright. Need some shell protect, please. 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 Shell's nice, but I need protect. Or protect's nice, but I need shell. Oh, not Bay. Oh no. Man, sorry, fight because game expects you to beat no impulse. Oops. Oops. You know we didn't do that. I mean, I'm pretty sure I can beat it. It's just gonna be annoying. All right, Shell's gonna help out. There we go. I think that's what sucks, because, like, if I was in control of Hope, I would have done Shell, because I know he's doing Quake. Pretty much. Oh, speaking of Quake. Yep, there we go. Alright, time to fight. Ow. Alright, I'm about to do diversity. I'm gonna go for it though. Don't kill me, don't kill me. There, we got it. We got it, we got it, we got it. Nice. This is one of the... You were talking about 30-minute fight that can be 10-minute fight, yeah. Ended up being a 3-minute fight, nice. That worked out. But again, it's probably because I grinded, stuff like that. You can also farm gold dust from... Yeah, I remember that. Because it's like... Because you can farm something from the adult one that you can sell for a bunch of money. But yeah, you would fight these to kind of farm at first. Alright. Let me just put in some levels. It's like 1 or 2 levels and call it a night. Otherwise, they're gonna be here all day or all night. Which I'm trying not to be. It's already 1:30. 1:30. Oh, very close to that Kira. You have no CP level, it'll take about 30 minutes. Yeah, I think I would have died actually, unless I used Quake. I don't know. Who knows? I don't think I would have been able to beat it, to be honest. Let me grab these strength nodes, right? Small power. Oh, I forgot to put on her accessories back on. Whoops. Remember when I took it off to compare strengths? Never put it back on. Oops. I can grab these 2 nodes. It's not really worth it though. Imagine doing a playthrough without touching Pistarium, yeah. Like... so how's that even possible? Oh yeah, I wanted the Kuraja, but... too expensive. Let's give this back to them. I can't believe I forgot to put it back on. It's silly. Good thing I was still able to kill it. No problem. I feel like I should go ahead and upgrade these, huh? It's brawler wristbands. I don't see why not. But then again, I'm supposed to be saving money to dump into
I've never seen some of these ones before.
what's his face? Equipment is made possible, yep, for sure. Alright, that's definitely a good place to stop.